Her. We got a little rivalry going on, you know? Okay. Put the stuff I don't need right now in here. I'll put that handle in the trash, or actually we'll just put on a body. Okay, so we're gonna work on slowly killing the zombies that are over this way. That to be our goal. So we got one there. Wait, did I finish resting? Yes. Hey, welcome on in, vitamins. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, that zombie has seen me. It's what I want. Okay. Oh, we have pain? Oh gosh, I didn't realize. Okay. Maybe I won't fight right now. Hold on. I didn't realize we were fighting some pain right now. Which is definitely less than ideal. Although this muscle strain is already gone. Problem is this muscle strain here means I can't do a whole lot. Yeah, I need to check behind me. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work out really quick. Because we're gonna use muscles that don't matter. And the pain should be gone by the time we get our strength back. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Boom. Have a quick drink of water. Animal. Hey. How you doing? Oh my gosh, now my character's tired. You're joking. Bruh. I guess we're working out. Don't mind me. Here we go. Also, don't mind everything just sitting around in here. Okay, snack time. Eat a berry real quick. And eat. Key. We woke up kind of early. As soon as I can figure out my way around, we'll have some drink of water. And we'll head outside to go fight. Like, we could work out. But I think we're better off just going outside and fighting. So that we'll be laid out pretty soon. And the further that we go, the more we can do as well. Okay. Okay, that's an extra screwdriver. Like so. My thoughts is, ooh, this only has one hole. Okay. That's the reason why we check. It was green and only had one hole. So we have a better shirt now. Oh, we need to change it to trash. Oh, I forgot to sit down. Why is my frame rate so bad? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. Back up just a little bit. I like how it's now starting to get foggy. Well, it wasn't foggy earlier. Yeah, I'll probably stay fighting here until we run out of weapons, and then we'll swap to going back home and getting some more. bag have anything in it? No. I genuinely don't think bags are necessarily worth grabbing, but it feels like a waste to let them go away too. Okay. I don't know, I might stop taking off the rag stuff and only do the jeans, like the denim and the leather. I feel like I'm at the point where that makes sense. If I see anything green, I'll check it though. Also, just because my game is feeling a bit laggy. I don't know, maybe I won't though, because it gets so glitchy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm deciding. I think it's just easier to tell when they've been looted like this, though, is the thing. Which makes life a lot easier. Okay. Because then I know for sure if I've looked at a zombie or not. And check the loot on it. So maybe it'll have loot that I actually want. I'm collecting all boots. I might stop doing that pretty soon. Now that we're in a rural area. And it's definitely not as necessary. Maybe I'll leave them on the ground when they don't have holes. This zombie needs some help with its AI directioning. There's a zombie in here. Oh, we need water. Hold on. Okay. How's your day though, animal? I had a rough morning, but my day definitely got better as the day went on. Very different style of small bag. I wonder why I'm getting that type of zombie here a lot. Ones with the bags. in the varsity jackets, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I don't think. Making our way. Yeah, remember to, push those are poison. A piece of candy. Oh, hi. Very nice of you to leave the house before I go in. Gotta say. Quite kind. I'm glad things are good there. Alright. Better we fight outside than in. Maybe I start using those little, like, bags to start collecting the clothes. Whenever there's a bag that's worse than a duffel bag, maybe I just collect clothes, just have less entities on the ground. Oop, there's one right there. Maybe. Can be more productive in Factorio, mainly mining some resources. It takes forever though, doesn't it? Okay. I'll keep the black ones there. Okay. You set to low resources, so the moment you can build a base, will have to be very nomadic. Ooh, I like it. Very interesting that that door got broken. Okay. Let me do our walk around. Check for anyone that may want to do us harm. I know! Ultra has very much acknowledged it. In fact, she's like encouraged it, and I love it so much. It's an official rivalry, which makes me very happy. That might sound silly to be happy that it's officially a rivalry. A pot! UFO says she's sweating how close I was. I found a pot! I can make soup! Not sure if you'll keep defending spawn so you can respawn and get back via rail, or just go whatever and use previous save file. My new hat. Okay, that's actually huge though. It's actually kind of massive that we just found a pot. You know? Like, sure, it's not twine or a bowl, but I am not gonna complain about a pot. Yeah. Okay, we've cleared this house. Plus, we can make soup now. Which on its own is a very big deal. What's this? Another magazine. What does it even do? Make shiv. Magazine armor. Supins do start chipping away at that unhappiness? Yeah. Oh, hi guys. Sadly, it didn't happen to be a bowl, which would be even better because the problem with soup is you still gotta cook it. I think. Do you have to cook the soup? Could we theoretically not cook the soup? I'm gonna have to experiment. Hold on, let me go back in this house. Could I have a sip of water as well? Okay, guess we're not going in that house right now. Very much not. Okay. That's okay. We didn't need to go in there. But yeah, I'm very happy that I got this rivalry going with Ultra. We're like fairly long-term friends, so it makes sense to do a little fun rivalry. Theoretically, you don't have to cook anything. I'm just very curious how my character will feel about like a tomato soup that hasn't been cooked. Muscle strain starting to get a little bit severe. Okay. Eat uranium, it's so rich in energy, you'll never have to eat again. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to, huh? The only zombie. Okay, there's some zombies coming. I think those rats are technically mine. They're in a livestock zone. I wonder if I can technically interact with them. And if I can, well, they were there when I got there. Okay, I don't want to get rid of my last stone knife. Kind of like the idea of like going back way later with a small bag and just filling it all up with clothes. They could just have several storage bag areas filled with clothing. Literally for no reason, but for the memes. But yeah, this is nice just because I know what I've already looted. Makes it so I'm less likely to miss something. It also is easy to see who have I looted, who have I not. So we'll go see, do we have to cook soup to like it? Literally your playstyle who needs crates and such when you can have your base filled up with duffel bags and such. You love finding lunchboxes, you always carry one with you the moment you find it. Why? Okay, can I make soup? And do I need to eat it for our happiness? I do not! We in fact do not have to cook the soup. Haha! Cooking pot BOP. Floor's most flexible storage option. Yeah, that's valid. I think it'd be funny just to later on have a base that's just filled with clothes. Encumbrance on the empty pot. Well, worth it. Do you think it's not worth it? That sounds perfect. Hi, friends. We shall destroy them. Bruh. Thank you. Oh, we're in pain again. I don't know why I sit down and rest, as if that will help with pain. Why did I just get sadness increased? I didn't do anything. Nothing that I would think would increase sadness, at least. Hi there. Okay. We have a friend right here. In the trees. Good thing about opening windows is the house stays nice and whole. True. That is very, very true. The houses break so much less on these settings, which is really nice, honestly. Because 16 times pop can really just eat through the houses. A plate. Another pot. Dude. I just found 2 pots. Caffeine pills. I will gladly take those. Okay. Is taking the clothes off the bodies making us unhappy? Is that what's going on? I genuinely do not know. Ice stroke. I wish I could actually find something that I want via foraging. Instead of just random stuff. It's just berries. Oh, if I press 0, it stays? Oh, thank you. That is so good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, but I don't want it when I'm taking care of the zombies. Looting wouldn't make someone unhappy. What if it's to close off the zombie's back? Psh. No. I just got a good bunny. Wait, was it a baby? Living corpses give someone unhappiness? Does it really? So I shouldn't be doing this then. I did kill one bun. My brain saw the opportunity and couldn't help it. So it's dead now. Yeah, I see the other one. Which is very useful if I can. Where did it go? Okay, that makes sense. It's right here somewhere. Don't butcher. Just pick it up. If I butcher it, I believe I can pick it up. We're in pain anyway. We'll walk home. That bunny's really fast. I can make a better soup that helps with unhappiness. The only issue is I don't have a way to start a fire right now. Because none of these houses have a fireplace, so... Yeah, we're still looking for twine. I can make soup now, though. Wait, I unequipped it. Is it just gone now? Oh no, it's just right here, I think. Yeah. I wanna put a few things in here. Okay. I'm gonna eat this soup. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, but that means I need to go get some stones, which I don't have at the moment, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Carry the stale tomato. Okay. So I can probably sneak in a couple more zombie kills. Just real quick. Before it's too late. So maybe we go bed now and start early in the morning. Yeah. I like that better, actually. Okay. Okay, we will work out. That does make the bowl a little lower priority, though. The fact that we found the cooking pots. Okay. So we are getting cooking XP from this, which is very, very nice. If you look there. It's still kind of dark, so that's actually perfect for a quick workout. Because it'll get light while we're working out. Okay, go ahead, equip that. This one isn't worth a lot, so I'm gonna go ahead and nom it. And I'll make another tomato soup. The noises, yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay. Go ahead and chop up this tomato. Okay. And we're good to go fight. And so eventually we're gonna have to, whatchamacallit, we're gonna have to go back home to go get some more gear. But it'll be okay. Loot. I am actually going to take the tree branch. I think I'm going to put it in the road though, instead of properly taking it. Because it's going to take up some inventory space that I don't necessarily want being taken up right now. So we'll do this. You grew up with some kids games, call out the name of what a button did. And a painting game, he loves the color or name tool. He loves spamming his buttons. Dark green. That's great. That's so cute. This is why children are the best. Okay. Hey, dumb humor's fun. If anyone tells you different, they're wrong. The mess is still funny to you? That's so great. Your humor has not evolved much, I guess. A little purse. Just leave it on the ground. Oh, there's a zom. It became more refined. So I'm gonna pick up the flint flake, but I'm not actually gonna carry it. Which might seem kind of wild, but we can pick it up on the way back if we have inventory space. And it's not necessarily gonna be worth having in my inventory. I didn't want to lose out on it either. Especially like some of the YouTube poop content creators. What? Basically people who spend hours editing some video of sorts into nonsense. Also, often including sentence mixing. The OG way to make someone say whatever, which sounds so chopped up because that's how they did it. I love it. Okay, I don't need paint. But I'll take this. Are we already at an hour? What the heck? When your build is converted to text, it suddenly seems like a lot. My build isn't too much. It's actually pretty dang minimalist. Oh my gosh, you got so much. Wow. That is a lot of traits. Yeah. Meanwhile, I took like 5. For comparison, I took like 5 traits total. Huh. Okay, he's not heading towards us, I guess. I guess he just went in the sound of the fighting. I don't think I fought over there today. How odd. Anyway, we're almost at the house over here. Maybe it will have good loot. One can hope and pray. Yeah, I'm thinking I start just foraging, and like if I run out of energy, or not energy, but space in my inventory, I can just drop it. The new YouTube poops, or YTPs for short, is speaking words like sophisticated and taking words like sophisticated. Taking the so part and slapping a reverse copy of the soundbite after it, so to turn it into so os. Then you get things like o, la al, and we. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on BRB. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that much.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Hellfire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
we'll be seeing you shortly.
I'm back. Hello, Tyrani. Tyrani. Oh my goodness, words, can we work please? Tyrannica. There we go. The words decide a word. How's your run doing? Oh, didn't like the lag. I'm working towards the cow farm right now. If you're curious. Okay, hold on. This is a little awkward. I'm a little low on weapons. I might want to go grab those plungers, I guess. Okay, we're out of breath. Go ahead and run away. You're alive and well, but your base is so far from zombies, it's adding a lot of travel time. You just finished bulking your weight back up and you need to push into something big. I need to be able to bulk my weight. You'll be out of town a lot this week. Oh, man. I don't know, though, because, like, I'm a teacher, so I only really have so much time, you know? Other people have a lot more potential time where they could be playing than me. I need to go to where my weapon storage is. Though we might be getting close to the point where we need to head back. Head back home with some crafting materials and stuff. And yeah. Oh, you're so sweet. It's really cool doing it with you too. I've been really liking seeing everyone, you know, it's been so fun. I don't know, it's weird that people have been watching because, like, I feel like a very small streamer, you know? Whether or not I am isn't the question. I feel like a small streamer, right? So, yeah, it always feels weird when someone's like, oh, I've been watching you and stuff. And I'm like, what? Why me? Of all people, why me? Okay. So already existing weapons in here. 3 plungers. That's it. Okay. I think I can do a little crafting. If I rip up like a shirt, I can probably make some stuff. Okay. Okay. Then from there, we'll make some spears. There we go. There's some weapon increase. I can get the lamb skull smashed. We're done resting now. And that got us some weapons. I don't know how long it'll last, but... Oh, why is that orange? Is she now saying she's interested in you? Because if she is, that is so dumb. Like, I feel very happy for you and everything, but that is so dumb. Then what? Who is she into? Who is it? A different friend is into the same guy as her? Oh my gosh. The teacher at the college? No! No! Teacher crushes be kind of weird, not gonna lie. And I'm 100% biased. Why did I just hear something fall? Is the cat in here? Did Suwey let the cat in? I need to go investigate and make sure the cats... The girls don't know each other? Oh my gosh. Let me make sure that wasn't the cat knocking over treats or something. The cat was, in fact, being a rat. For some stupid reason, when you're young, you're thinking you were an elaborate Truman Show thing. It wasn't that serious. You grew out of it later on, then you found out the movie exists and went, what? I've never seen it. What the heck is going on? I don't know, people being people and weird. Yeah, no. I find teacher crushes very weird. As a teacher, please no. What did I just... Oh, I don't care. I got email and it looked kind of important and then I read it a little closer. I was like, oh, never mind. It was just some boring, like, school board stuff, basically. Usually students, not support staff. You better not be letting him back in. He was a little rat. Suwey. He was a rat. Do you even hear me? Hello? Suwey? Hello? Suwey! Ranger! Hello? His noise canceling headphones are apparently really good. Hello?
Hmm?
He was a little rat?
Yeah?
I just heard crash. And I was like, let me go check if the cat's in here.
He found the chicken treats.
Yeah, you need to not have them on the counter if you let him in without me knowing. Because now you have a mess to clean up. Nah, he eventually looked my way and was like, why is she mouthing words at me? I'm gonna equip this secondary, and all these like jewelry things that are showing up keep annoying me. Which I know is my fault. I'm just gonna put them in this bag. And I can drop this at any time, it's not like it matters. Okay, that actually should go on to a corpse. Okay. It's okay, I'm used to people not listening to me all day long. I'm a teacher. Got a part of the job description. I'm used to them ignoring me and then being all shocked Pikachu when they don't understand what's going on. Like, of course you don't know what's going on, you weren't paying attention. But it's fine. Try being a volunteer to a physical education teacher. Oof, yeah. No, even I didn't know he's listening. In PE, like, because that was one of my least favorite classes. Because I'm not very athletic. And so it was really hard for me. To be fair, I was usually friends with the other, like, very non-athletic kids. So at least we could walk the track together and be last together. But yeah, I was always friends with the kids who really struggled with PE. And I mean, I was one of them, so works out. Okay, we're out of energy. It's faster if we just run away. Okay, we should be good here. Or not. I should have spent those extra seconds of resting. Oh my gosh. That's it, we're gonna walk away forcefully. Okay, this has gotta be far enough. There we go. Alright, the hand fork broke. Okay. Okay, I need a berry. This thing doesn't feel very great damage-wise, but at least it's a weapon. Maybe I do this, though, instead. Okay. Have another berry. I think swinging a spear like this wouldn't be very effective, because the spear kind of seems like stabby to me, but you know. Who am I to say? I'm no weapons expert. Hold on, we need some water. I might have just lost my house, though, a little bit. Okay. We'll carve this. And from there, we will carve these. Guy's married with 2 kids. 1 year age and one that's 14. Oh, the one who has the teacher crush? I guess that makes it a little less weird. Do I have anything else I can do right now? Okay. Teacher's married with 2 kids? Okay. Wait, why are they into them if they're married? You're not gonna get anywhere if you have a crush on your married teacher. Alright, but do they expect to get somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, what is their expectations with their teacher that is married? Like, seems a little silly is all. Oh gosh, we are hitting way too slow now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of take a very roundabout way home. No! There's zombies there. Okay, nobody's following me. We're good, we're good. Let's sleep here tonight, but I think tomorrow we run back to our main base and get some more weapons and water our plants. Oh! The fancy dress! That lasted like an entire hour, and then that character died, and it's my actual 16 times pop record though. I really like having my characters have a cute outfit though. It's kind of like a thing. A thing I do. Okay, I'll go have my character work out. I don't have much in terms of weapons right now. But yeah, I want to make sure that I have the least amount of stuff in my inventory that I can when I do go. Keep an eye for any doors opening. Oh, why can't I sleep? Too much pain. Great. So we'll wait for this pain to go down, I guess. There we go. Alright. None of our doors are open. So today we are going to head back to main base. So I need to think carefully about what I'm bringing. So I kind of want to minimize it. Honestly, that's fine. I just want to be able to carry as much as I can back. I'm kind of bummed the cold setting means you can't wear ridiculous things. Yeah. Well, I like being pretty princess, and it does stop the pretty princess. Because I'm kind of stuck on wearing whatever's warmest that I can find. Margarine, hello? That is 3,000 calories right there. I just found 3,000 calories. Should I eat it right now just by itself? I mean, why not, right? is gonna make us heckin' sad, but also calories. Weight is going up, technically. Okay. Well, that will help delay the weight problem. Oh, thanks. Reanimation. You absolutely needed to do that. Thanks. You're kind of bummed the colds. Yeah, I already read that. Very on top of things. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna walk home. We're gonna forage, we're gonna walk home. Gonna be a good time. I should really be gathering all these little like rings and stuff. 'Cause it's kind of driving me nuts. I'll start putting them in my duffel bag till it's full. Then I'll just drop them all in one spot. Yeah, I've been fighting a lot with finding good clothes for the weather. That's gonna be a whole thing. So, I don't even know what the warmest clothes are. I should probably start working on tailoring soon though, so I can be able to sew patches to make things warmer. Because everything of mine has a hole in some place or another. Like, my insulation is pretty good. But it could be better. I think there's nothing wrong with collecting the jewelry, but I think I should be putting it in my bag and then whenever it gets full, dumping it on the ground. I don't think we need clothes anymore. Maybe we chuck leather and denim on the ground. I'm still deciding on that. The jewelry being spread out so far apart is just driving me nuts though. It messes with foraging a little, I feel like. I keep finding paint. I don't know how common it is, but I'm finding so much. Probably relatively common then, though. So maybe every so often while zombie killing. Really? Okay. It's like, there's just berries there. That's rude. And I'm fine with dumping all the jewelry in one big pile somewhere. That's not a problem. Yeah, I have kind of changed up to having a VTuber model though. I don't know, being a PNG tuber, it's so much harder to be expressive. And I like being able to express myself. It definitely really annoys me when I can't just focus every single time the foraging thing happens, so that's why I'm moving all that. It's all pretty lightweight though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about rags, but I think maybe just on occasion we go through the bodies that we've recently been killing. Maybe just at the end of the day we go through every day. On our way back. I could definitely use some more clothes. Or to patch these clothes up. But I need level 1 tailoring for that. So I think skirts need to... Dead mouse, is it in okay shape? Oh, I should grab the rabbit with me. Yeah, it's in okay shape. I don't think I'm gonna eat it though. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just glad I got all those calories. Even though it's only for a short bit. Still makes a difference. I think we're gonna be able to go there and go back home in one in-game day, which is pretty cool. I'm just looking for materials, so... Or like, I'm going and getting a bunch of weapons and stuff. I might craft as well while I'm there. Make a few weapons. So maybe I'll spend a day back at Old Base. I'm not foraging much right now, which is kind of concerning. It's actually things that I don't want. Okay, I'll take some mushrooms. I don't need an all. I'm almost caught up to Ultra Source's kills though. To be honest, we're at the point where we can really start killing zombies quickly. So yeah, plus we're not like walking this huge track every day because we have that second base. Oh. It's here. Just twigs. That jacket is not in that bad a condition. 3. I think mine has less. Not sure, to be honest. Maybe I'll make a little pile of jewelry in the bathroom because it just kind of feels right. You know, just it feels right. Boiled eggs? Hello? Huh. I'll cook that up. I just love how you have calories right now. That margarine was very nice. It's gonna hold us over for a little bit. At least till we start having to fight zombies again. I definitely need to check on all my crops. We're getting hungry, that's okay. Yeah, I think the clothes on the ground are fine. The main issue is the jewelry. I'm surprised loot feels so scarce today in terms of forage. Whoops. Wait. Dude, what? I just foraged a nail outside of my base. Okay. I will take that. Just put all the jewelry in here, because memes. Just imagine finding all this jewelry. Okay, I want to check on my crops really fast. Okay, they all need water. I think I'm gonna water them before I go. How much are we sitting at here? Not that much. So we definitely need to do some crafting. Gonna be rich when they clear out Kentucky? Exactly. Okay, so. Made those. Okay. Then so we're just gonna do a bunch of crafting here. Just everything for weapons. Nothing else. And just weapon stuff. Wait, what am I running out on? What am I gonna run out of? Okay, that's fine. What do we run out of here? Okay. We can't carve more, that's fine. I not have rags? That's funny. Okay. How much is this on its own? 16. Okay. We probably have enough in terms of weapons. So I'll chuck all this in here just for a minute. Okay. Bone pieces can go in here. Animal teeth in. So it's all bad stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay. Animal teeth in here. Okay, I don't know how long these take. Put out fire. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead. And rotate this back. Yes, we're probably gonna sleep here tonight. And go back in the morning. We got a lot of gardening to go. We're gonna garden all of this tonight. so that we can go to bed at a good time. I thought this was almost ready to harvest. Why does it say seedling now? It's very interesting that the leek has not sprouted. Most of it hasn't, probably because it's so cold. But yeah, we got a lot to do before we leave. Oh, these turned green. How interesting. So they're only kind of yellowy looking because it was dry. Okay. I know it's getting very dark, but I just want to finish watering my crops. Why did all of those only need 10? Oh, it probably ticked. Probably ticked over to where it needs more water again. Okay. We are gonna water these plants until we're done. So if that means watering them till 3 a.m., we're watering till 3 a.m. So when we wake up in the morning in game, I want to head straight back. Wonder when this lemongrass will be ready. But yeah, I'm not joking. If we have to water crops for a very long time, we will. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, go to the corner, drop this. Go ahead and eat one of those eggs. That was a weird find. Okay, I know we didn't get a lot of XP, but the focus today was just going and getting supplies. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the best weapons in first and then slowly lower value weapons. Side of me that kind of wants to grab a duffel bag. It's 3 extra hammers. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. To be honest. Alright. Rotate. I will check my lemongrass one more time. Not ready for harvest. I'm surprised none of this has become compost yet. Yeah, it always surprises me how long it takes. So, like, I know it takes a long time, but every single time I do it, I'm surprised. Off we go. We got quite a few weapons here. 5 knives and 4 hatchets, so that should last us quite a while in combat, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we're going down on weight again. Man, I'm so concerned. I genuinely do not know if we're gonna get twine. There was a streamer who said of another place that we can go. So if we go through all of our weapons again, then I'll probably go to that place. Box full of 50 kilograms of compost gives you a tiny amount of fertilizer, and you need the bags. Yeah. I'm finding food today, at least. So that's nice. Do have an ad break in a minute here. Yeah, this right here is pretty far from most zombies though, so for us to do much combat, we really need to be making little outposts that we go to. What's up? Food? I got 1 minute till ad. Whoa. Lots of forage. Hello. What was over here? More than just this, there's one like over this way too. Okay. That's a poison mushroom. Okay, we'll chuck it in here so I know about it. Because a poison mushroom definitely ain't great. A rolling pin. And flint. Okay. Found a deal online for 500 kilograms of chicken meat for 3,000 euros. That's 6 euros per kilogram, which is steel, but you don't have enough freezer space. Ship some to me. You know, for some weird reason, I feel like that's not a smart choice. Honestly, it's a mystery why I may think that, but it kind of be the truth. Okay, I don't actually want this rolling pin. Alright. That is some inventory space saved. I'm a party pooper, right? How could I? Oh, add. I do need to actually go on BRB. However, I want to see what's right here. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a magazine. Okay, I'll be right back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
stream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle.
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like. Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? This is the... Ow! Bro! I was actually doing decently for one. I'm going the hard way? Am I?
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
It fell off the wall onto my bed.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
I screamed, but I was muted. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yup. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much. But, yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much! Okay, look. Yeah, I don't! Glitched out, but I did still see it, so. Lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like. Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? This is the... Ow! Bro! I was actually doing decently for one. I'm going the hard way? Am I?
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
It fell off the wall onto my bed.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
I screamed, but I was muted. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. Orange, you are on fire. You are an absolute fire, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and take the different materials out of our... yeah, that's good. They exist now. They're in the world. You redeem more? That was the more. I was literally about to start and then you redeemed more and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was a perfect redeem moment. Orange. You're so nice. Trying to sell B42. It's not loading with all the mods you want. Yeah, no, that's just B42 for you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're almost caught up on kills. Orange. Ooh, a whistle. Not bad, not bad. Wild RP? What's Wild RP? Is that GTA? The only reason I don't do GTA RP is because... okay. What does Red Dead RP look like? Wild Wild West? Yeah, but like... I don't know. I want to keep the jawbone because that's a bone we're right there. Try to fit this stuff in here if I can. Okay. Because, like, for example, GTA RP tends to be... how do you put it? Cops versus robbers. It kind of just goes down to cops versus robbers. Okay, my mouth tracking sucks today. Let me make sure my thing is calibrated. It could be that my mic was too close to my... a criminal, merchant, hunter, citizen working the bar and so on. It's less chaotic. I don't know if I would prefer it to be less chaotic though. I don't know. Because I think it'd be fun to try some long-term roleplay, but I just don't know what I would want to do for it. I'm gonna put all the jewelry here. No, I'm not. I don't need to yet. Now I will need to. Nope. A squirrel. Just an entire squirrel. Okay. More immersive than a random car coming out of nowhere and running you over. That's fair. Maybe a horse? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put my jewelry on here. Okay. And then we'll eat. Maybe I should eat the stuff that I can't put into a soup. I did not expect to just find a squirrel. Kind of funny. Hey Durango, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna try to butcher and cook it very quickly. Well, I could turn it into soup is the idea, really. We have a rabbit back at home that we need to butcher as well. Most deadly, a fabric softener sheet on bare concrete. Oh. Yikes. Hmm. Yeah, I need to make a little fire pit. Which will be easy, I'll just switch my focus over. Man, that margarine only lasted us one day. I should have spread it out. No, Ultra caught up to me last night, but we're almost caught back up. You're hungry, but you're kind of hesitant to cook up some snacks from the frozen box of them. Because you emptied the previous one last week and got some mild food poisoning? Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I'd say don't eat something from it right when you're gonna go do something important. And if it continues being bad, demand that they give you money. Tell them that they got you sick and you deserve money. That'll work. I didn't know I was almost out of breath. Okay, well, it seems to be dead. I'll sit next to my two new friends. The only thing I can do while I wait, I can rip their clothes. I can dismantle this. Any other dismantling? No. Nope, that doesn't fit. There we go. Ooh. I don't know if I already have a mason's trowel. I might, but I'm not confident. Okay. You're off work the next 2 days, then it's pretty low risk. I would say. So we should be able to make a decent soup. I don't know if I have enough stones to make a campfire though. I'll probably find some on the ground, to be honest. So we're gonna head to our house. We're gonna drop off our inventory. Box isn't that old either. The previous batch we left in the fridge. Well, does it say do not store in fridge on it? Maybe. 'Cause if that says that, you probably shouldn't store in the fridge. Just idea. No? Okay. Okay. We now be home. There's going to be some zombies somewhat nearby, so I do want to clear those before they cause me problems. Okay. In the meantime, our everything shelf will get a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna put weapons next to it though. 'Cause it's gonna get to be too much. Looks good. It's already a skeleton? Bro, that thing did not last long at all. Whoops. Can I not turn this into a soup with any of the stuff I have? Nope. We'll butcher this if for no other reason. I cannot butcher this. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead, do 3 knives. One of these. Some of the zombies over here are getting a little close for comfort. Bare minimum this one is. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just walk. I can fight now. Once we run out of these weapons, though, I am gonna switch up my tactic. Hello there. I find it kind of funny to hoard jewelry, though. I will say. But yeah, that rabbit turned into a skeleton so fast. I feel kind of bad. You always hoard jewelry? I love it. I don't have twine, just wine. I mean, accurate. They do have wine back at the other base. Yeah. What was the things you could do at tailoring at level 1 to increase it? It was shorten skirt. shorten skirt. We can shorten socks as well. Shorten trousers. So jeans. So jeans you can do it with. For this I can do socks. And skirt, okay. Way to wear wealth on you. So even if you're homeless, you got something? Fair. So on the way back, I'll look for that kind of... Huh? Huh? Okay, that's not gonna fix our problem. But it's a lot smaller now. And these do eventually break. Okay. Yeah. I will take a fishing net. Thank you so much, RNG. Sure did. And another egg. Except I have to cook these. Yep. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. It does mean I actually need some insects. So we can make some chum. Also, I don't know if there's any sand over here. In fact, I'm not sure if there's sand anywhere. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make chum. I might have to go on an adventure to just try and get a bunch of chum. But I know the railroads usually have sand around them. And there's a railroad right here. That was surprising. I mean, it's not as good as a fishing rod would be. But it's definitely not something to complain about. I will take it. Let me just move this onto a corpse. We've been forging a lot of magazines too. Which is definitely potential. So we're actually getting quite close to the cow farm at this point. I believe this is the house that is closest to the cow farm. Looks like it had an entire horde within it. Okay. Okay, we're out of breath. Go here and sit. Oh, we're not gonna see me? Okay. I will take advantage. That was wild, though, to just find a fishing net. Not as good or as long-term as a fishing rod or a twine would be, but it will work. So I'll handle like one more horde. Actually, we didn't finish resting. There you go. So, I don't know. I just definitely cannot complain. Because that is going to make our life a lot less stressful. It won't be as good as a lot of other things, but if we just check the trap every single morning. I don't know how often you should check the traps, to be honest. We'll just go once every morning to start. Looks like the back door is open. I mean, I'll take a muffin tray. I don't really think I have use for it, but I'll take it. Not really anything in here. Okay. So we'll head back now. What I'm going to do on my way back is I'm going to grab any jeans we see, any skirts, any long socks. Then anything that's denim or leather will be set out. Those are not denim or leather. And I'm also going to grab any jewelry. The socks like that can't be shortened. Nope, I can't do it because they're broken. Unless, wait, can I go over here just really quick? No, it looks like they can't be broken. Can I shorten the skirt of a dress? No. Okay. Wait, can I not cut up baggy jeans or shorten? No, it doesn't look like it's only normal jeans. Okay. Let me go ahead and put these on the ground then. Gotta figure out how stuff works somehow. Oh, the belt can be put down. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the sneakers. If it hits 11, we'll stop. So I don't think we can do it. Wait, shorten? Oops. Yeah, so the broken aren't gonna work. We can still rip them up though. Jeans, long shorts, jewelry. Wait, that was jewelry too. Nope, they're broken. Pop them on the ground though. I think worn is fine. The reason I'm actively collecting the jewelry though is because you can smelt it down later. And it's annoying to set on the ground. Skirt. Wait, there's a ring. Once it hits 11, we'll just jog back home. I definitely don't need to be doing this. Jeans. Okay. We still need to find twine or animals. Thinking about long-term survival. But short-term should be okay now. Anyway, time to run. I do want to try to make chum. I don't know if I have anything that I can use for it though right now. So that might be an issue. I think this is sand right here. No. Yeah, so this only has clay around it. So I'm gonna need to collect sand, some chum as soon as I can. So So I'm not gonna... I mean, I can put the trap out there, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Okay. So, put all these clothes here. And all of our jewelry. And put the fishing net on the floor as like a hey, this is special type deal. So I'm just gonna sleep. I know we should probably do our squats, but I just don't want to screw up our sleep schedule too much. Okay. So I need to cook this stuff. Let's see here. Am I okay on weapons? I think so. I guess we could grab like one more bone war hatchet. I could do our morning workout. Probably smart. There we go. Gonna fill our water bottle. Gonna go rest here. And have some noms. So yeah, today we really gotta gather some sand. Don't have a ton of food either. Might move to a food focus just for a short bit. Try to get 3 stones as well. It's really important. Well, I could rest while crafting. What am I doing? Did I just say finish resting? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I want to check that this over here is not... It looks like sand. How is this not sand? Tell me this is not a sand texture. Grr. Well, I'm gonna go make a campfire happen. And we'll cook everything in the morning or at night. It's a large stone. I could turn it into stones, but I'd rather just... Man, these gates are so weird. Where's this normal stone? Thank you. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I do not need that. We have a barbecue. Oh my gosh. Apparently I'm brain dead. Yeah, well these should still be fresh when I get back. We still need twine. And I need to collect as much chum as I can. Hopefully you don't need, like, a gardening fork or something. I don't think you can. I think you can just do it with your hands. I have no use for a plastic tray. I don't need a log. The bangles and stuff are driving me crazy. Just grab it. Move on. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess I'll take a third cooking pot. That could have been so much better of stuff for me right now. But no, the rare thing it decided was a cooking pot after I had just found 2 cooking pots in houses. 'Cause that's what I needed. Animal. Berries. Very good om-noms. But yeah, we just found a cooking pot. And a fishing net. Okay, where one is a helmet? No, I can't, sadly. That would be pretty funny if I could. So my hope is we get to the railroad track and we can get some sand from it. And we can make some chum. Which we'll probably do on our way back if that is the case. We just need to keep going here. This is such a long way back. Why does chum sound so bad? Yeah, it's probably Plankton's fault. It's chum bucket. Whenever I get something like this, I just like to eat it. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why my brain just wants to eat the herbs the second I find them, but here we are. Yeah, that's sand. Do you need a specific tool to make chum? That's 100% sand. Is this dirt and not sand? Bruh. I was so confident that was sand, but I guess it's not. Oop, add time. I will be back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like, ooh. I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Alright, I'm back. I played a little risky there. Let's not do that again. Timing on this sound bite. My reaction to the sound bite. I know. It was okay though. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna find sand. I might do some looking at the map to figure it out, honestly. So I'm gonna need sand. Like that there isn't counted as sand. It looks like sand to me, but it's not. It's at beach. Yeah, but I feel like that's probably really far away. In the past, though, I collected chum from right next to the railroad track. So I'm very confused why it's not sand now. Not this railroad track, but like a railroad track. I swear it had the same texture. I guess it technically didn't, though. If it was the same texture, it would have worked. Hey Molly, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I don't have any mods around to give you a shout out. Let me finish this board really fast. How has your time been? Have you gotten any further in your run? No shout? Oh. If you don't want one, then I won't. My run is going great. Ooh. I just found a fishing net. Just on the ground. As you do. However, I cannot find sand to make chum. Animal. And I swear, like right here, that looks like sand. The game's not processing it as sand. So it doesn't really help me if the game's deciding it's not sand. See? So, yeah. There's a couple sand patches. We've just walked a bit further away now. I swear they're sand, but no. And our fishing net doesn't do anything if we can't find any, like, make any chum, so... Oh shoot, I need to... put weapons on my belt. I swear if you do a little damage to them, they knock down easier. Not a fact, just something I feel. I feel it in my soul. But I'm trying to get into the cow farm in hopes that it might have a cow. There's like 6 or 7 potential spawn spots in it, but it's absolutely surrounded by zombies. And it's honestly like our last bet. Hey Milktoast, girl! Thank you so much for that raid! How's it going? Hey Toddle, hello Kiyita. Hello, hello, welcome on in. For those of you who are new here, I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. Welcome on in. Claire, how was your run? How many kills are you at? Tell me everything. Hey Drango, have a great lurk. Tell me everything. I hope your run is going great. If you need a lurk, if you need a raid and run, like, don't feel bad. But welcome on in. Funnily enough, I did find toast relatively recently in my run. I also just found a fishing net on the ground from foraging, but I don't know if anyone in here might know the solution. I swear some of the ground is sand and it's not acting like it's sand. Because sand, if you right click, it says make chum. And I thought I had sand over here, but apparently not. Orange. I don't see any right now, but yeah. So I'm a little bit confused about that. We're slowly making our way over to the cow farm though. Because there's about 6 chances for a cow to spawn there. And we've already like walked around so many different farms with nothing in it. Oh, you haven't found any twine? Me either. Me either. We don't talk about my character's weights, okay? We don't talk about it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with being extremely underweight. Yeah. Well, I'm 2 months in. So, I am 2 months in, and I am yet to find a calorie situation. You know? Which is an adventure, to say the least. But I'm almost at 1,000 kills. Maybe I'll break it on stream tonight. Who knows? Okay, we almost have these guys dead. Come on. Claire's weight is lower? No. 58? Oh no. That is terrible. Can we please kill one of them? Thank you. Ugh, there's still more coming. So like that looks like sand? It's not. I don't know why it's not sand, but it's not. This over here by the railroad, that looks like sand? Yeah, that's not sand. Don't know what to do about that. I'm pretty sure this is sand, and right click and make chum just is not working. I don't know. Maybe it actually isn't sand. And I'm just crazy. I don't know. But it's driving me nuts. They have gravel, not sand? Oh. So that's the gravel look, not the sand look. Because I got sand from around a railroad before in game. Like, I legit made chum from that sort of a spot on a railroad before. It wasn't this exact spot. So maybe that's the difference. I don't know. All I know is I need chum. Go zombie beach? Yeah, cause that's a thing. Also, Dark, it's so good to see you. How's it going, man? Zombie beach. You're funny. Muscle strain a little better, it is. Well, that's good for chum. Under the weather? Hey, well, I'm glad you had a chance to stream, dude. Yeah, I definitely snuck today in. No, it's not working. I don't know why. I don't know. It worked in before I did this challenge. Like, it legit worked in the 42 before this challenge existed. So I'm not sure what's going on. Because it was working before. I don't know if I'm bugged. Maybe I should try reloading. I don't know. Zomboid B42 can't make chum. It's made from sand, either a sack of sand or sand directly from the ground. What does sand look like on the ground? I'm gonna go crazy. Gorson gets everywhere? Well, yeah. I'm gonna go crazy because I can't find sand. And I am very confused. You know? Zomboid B42 sand. Yeah, I guess it's more yellow than this. It looks like, potentially. I'm just looking at a random picture here. It's pretty yellow. So maybe this isn't sand. It is sand. Bruh. Excuse me? Footstep material equals sand. Sand floor entity script name. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That is sand. What is going on? Why can I not make chum out of it? Cause like I kinda need it. It literally is named sand. Maybe it's because nature floor is empty. Maybe that's like a glitch. It literally says that it is sand. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this and posting in discussion. Because this is what... I'm putting in discussion in the Rat Race channel because what? Why can I not make chum out of any of this? Hello? It makes no sense. It literally knows that it is sand. And it's like, no. The game is literally telling me, yeah, this is sand. Up here, sand. Cannot make chum. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it needs to be like a larger patch of sand somewhere or something. I don't know. Restarting my game didn't fix it though. So hopefully someone knows what's up with that. And before it's just a glitch with the current unstable and we literally cannot make chum right now. Some of it didn't though. This one does not have anything on top of it. It's... Ha! I don't know. That was our one hope for wait. Yeah, you need a shovel for that animal. It'd be great to have a shovel. You would also need a sack to do that. I have neither of those. So, the closest thing I have to a shovel is a garden fork. I'm back at my other base. Sorry, I know you're trying to be useful. I'm just annoyed at the game. Not at you, I promise. So, like, yeah, I know you can take a sack of sand and turn it into, chum. But you need a sack of sand, so you need both a sack and a shovel. So when you have neither of those, it's a little bit hard. Come on. You only need a sack? Well, I need a sack then. Either way, there are things I need that I do not have. You know, I'm pretty sure I said no to a sack earlier in the game because I was like, oh, I don't need any more containers. Real smart of me. I think it was a sack of dirt. I don't know, it was a while back. It was pretty early on. And I didn't know that this glitch was gonna exist either. Nor did I realize how important and versatile a stack is. I do now. It's the only way to grab compost as well. Oh, nope, that's a horde. Let's go ahead and do this thing called backing up. Yeah, so I'm not sure. A little disappointing that I can't figure it out. We're gonna sleep in this house tonight. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. It seems like it should be perfectly fine. But nope. Why is that window open? I think it was open before. Oh no, I don't trust this house. I want to get out. Okay. It's too dark. I hate when the light is changing in the morning. It lags so bad. I don't know why. I think part of my problem is I always have like 20 goals I'm trying to complete in this game. Which, you know, is very, very reasonable. Yeah, I can forage now. It's a little risky, but it should be fine. I'm just hoping we can get into that cow farm. Because if we get in, we're gonna be sitting so pretty if there are cows in there. If there aren't, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out if there aren't. Also, I do appreciate all the follows, guys. I do have anonymous follows, so it doesn't say like who followed or anything, or even that there was a follow. But I can see that there have been a few, so I really appreciate you guys. Where'd that horde go? Must be further behind than I thought. Oh, how sweet of you, Orange. It's not like you've been following for years. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, your behavior warranted some sarcasm. You deserve it. 4 years, animal? No way. That's wild. Orange, 3 years? Excuse me? Am I getting old? What? Why are we all at crazy amounts of years? Bruh. It's fair, animal. I do that too sometimes, though. I'll follow someone and then it will be forever till I start watching them. Or I'll just continually forget to follow someone for a really long time. And then I'll like happen upon their channel and be like, why am I not following them? Hello? Oh, that makes sense. So you just went around and followed all of Halcyon. Wait, have you only known... Okay, I was like, have you only known Blind for that long? Because, like, it seems like you guys have been friends for a very long time based on the way you guys talk. I'll go ahead and stop at the next zombie body. Why? Because then I can lunk on these down. Oh, I'm low on weapons. I have to go home soon. Get some weapons. Maybe I should go home right now. First time you followed him, you unfollowed him? Why? What did he do? Kind of brutal, honestly. Alright. Yeah, you'd think like right here I'd be able to get chum as well. Nope. Orange. Okay. We need some water. Ultra is going great. However, we just got a fishing net from foraging and I can't figure out how to get chum. Like, it worked in the previous patches, but just ain't working now. Which is really nice of the game. It's honestly so mindful. So kind. Really helping me out. So, I have a way to get fish. Kind of. But not really. So, hoping I can figure it out. But also, Ultra, it's so good to see you. Dude, I'm having so fun with our little rivalry we got going. Oh yeah, I'm above you in kills now. Let's go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I didn't want that in my inventory. Hey, you were a full-time streamer though, okay? I literally have a full-time job. So... theoretically, you should be able to dedicate more time to it than me. Just saying. Hello? I swear, sometimes I hear like phantom zombie growls. And it's just nothing. I've decided to stop leaving clothes on the ground. It's kind of trashy, you know? However, I only just made the decision. And so there's clothes everywhere. Yeah, the game's honestly being mean though. I will make it work, but the game has zombie-esque environmental sounds to mess with you. Wait, does it really? That explains so much. Because sometimes I'll pause and just be like, that was a zombie. And there's just nothing there. And I'm just like, really? Okay. I guess it wasn't. Anyway, you'd think you'd be able to make chum. Like right here. Nope. Nope. Not close enough, I guess. Oh, I need to rip some clothing, actually. Just a little bit. Whatever I got from that will probably be enough. Wildlife reserve, am I? I didn't know this place had a name. I just kind of been here. I'm trying to get into the cow farm south of the cabin. Yeah. I'm like almost at one of the other cities. I can't remember the name. Okay. So all of my absurd amounts of things will go in here. The pot can go in here. No, there's no animals. No. I mean, unless you count rats. I did find some rats in there, but that's it. I'm getting really unlucky with the animals. I don't... Okay, let me just show you here. So, our base is here. We took an adventure, we checked here. Okay, we checked here, we checked here. Then we went on a whole trek. We checked like the 3 or 4 potential spots over here. Nothing. I tried to walk past this, but it was just too much. And then I went up here and I went to all the farms in this region. Nothing. Oh, is it really? But yeah, you can see I walked around. This is my spawn location, but I walked around this area like crazy. Nothing anywhere. So yeah. I've kind of scouted this out and I know that there's like 6 or 7 potential spots for cows to spawn in here. And then there's a bunch of spots for pigs to spawn here. So I'm kind of hoping, without getting too close to the city, hopefully. There's a big city right here. Very glad there's no meta events. What's this out here, I wonder? So, yeah. That is the game I'm playing. Yeah, Ultra is. She's an absolute sweetie. Now, if I could only get Chum as well. Has anyone said anything in discussion? No. Grr. Okay, well, I'm gonna take these. I only have 1 knife left. I kind of have to keep it on me then. No, I can't do that. I'm already so low on weapons. Ah! I literally just went and brought a bunch of weapons back and I'm already so low. 2 of these should be enough. Then from there... Oh, I needed knap blades. I broke the thing. It's okay. I can make another now. We could nap more. I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use a sharp flint flake to do it. Or stone to do it. It works. Wait, why can't I put together just a... Do I not have any tree branches? Thought I had some. I think I need more rags. Hold on. No, I haven't gone there yet, Molly. I've not gone there yet. But also I love how all us girls stick together. I just want to say all us girls are sticking together so well. We gotta in this world though. In the Twitch sphere, we kinda gotta. Okay. We gotta show those men that we can do it and we're capable. And just because we're women doesn't mean that we're not as good at gaming, you know? Love the stereotypes that are put on us. Okay. Why can't I make knife? Need more rags. Okay. For now, I'll chuck these in here. This is not of use to me. Toxicity high. Okay. And here's when we actually appreciate the clothes being on the ground. Because it means I don't have to go find a bunch of clothes to rip up. It's just here. How much am I at? Let's do these as well. So we're probably gonna spend the rest of our game day crafting. Oh yeah, totally Toxicity Rose. Totally. It's not like the person who's the highest scoring is only at 20,000 or anything. No. That couldn't possibly be the case. Can I not do more because the rags are dirty? I kind of think so. Okay, we'll go clean our clothes and everything. So I'll go clean all the rags that I got. You gift her. Oh. No, I'm like a very different place. Yeah, I don't know why they need to be cleaned though. It's okay, we can go to the lake and do it. Thank you, Dorlin. Also, that is the cutest username. Whoops. So we'll go do this real quick. It's adorable. Why did I just sit there? Wash all clothing. Thank you. Okay, it's way too late. I got the rags clean. That's all that I actually care about. Don't mind the massive hole in our jacket. I swear it's normal. Oh, we're like super cold. That's awkward. No, there's a bed in here somewhere. We're gonna get sick from that coldness. Okay. So I'm gonna eat the berry. I want to sort out weapons. So 3 knives is probably, honestly, this is probably a good mix that we got right now. I can wait a while before crafting some more. I'm gonna go ahead and cook the stuff that's in here. It will be a number of calories. I say a number because I have no idea how much. Okay. Excuse me? Could sworn that just opened on its own. Okay. I'm going crazy. I think that's our only correct assumption here. Okay, so chicken nuggets? There's no way they're good. Yeah, they're rotten. Okay. I was gonna say if they're still okay. All right. Onwards. Does anyone know where they could ask about the whole chum situation? Like maybe Reddit or the Indie Stones Discord or something? It's kind of wild that we just like can't grab chum right now. discussion section on Lamprey's Discord. I already asked in there, at least for the rat race. If you're talking about that, I asked in there already. But yeah, bug reports have to be done on the forum. Right here first. Oh, it's so much work to do a bug report. It's like kind of super inaccessible. You know? I'm not seeing anything about Chum though. Can I search? Nobody said anything about it. The bug reports are so extensive though. I honestly don't have time to do one. Anyway, I don't actually want this, but I didn't want it to not exist in the world after seeing it. I do this on occasion. So, it's pretty extensive to make a bug report though. Because it says that you have to go reproduce it without any mods enabled before posting. I guess it's not that extensive. I could go check though. I could at the end of stream just science it really quick with no mods. Thing is none of the mods that I have should be able to do that. Like, cause that problem. So. Oh gosh, it's 8:50 p.m. How? How? I have a work in the morning. No. No, that's not fair. Hold on. I need more time. The time is moving too fast. Please fix it. I love seeing our weight continue to go down. What is... Oh. I was just confusing myself, that's all. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna do one more in-game day. And then we'll look at making a bug report because this is kind of wild. There was forage here. It's gone now. Bruh. Excuse me. I saw you exist. Oh. It's okay. I found a roundabout way. I made it work. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bug report though. 'Cause it kinda is super lame. And we're having an issue, we are. Okay. Keep a walking. When the ad does come on, I'll go ahead and BRB. But maybe I won't. No, I'm not gonna BRB. Unless like we're in combat. Then I'll BRB because I don't want to, you know, die right when there's an ad break. But right now we're relatively safe, so yeah. What's that? Sunflower. That's cool. I got 10 sunflower seeds from that. No. I don't understand. How do I get the... I don't know. I don't know. I have to dry it. More mushrooms. Okay, my inventory's full. So what we're gonna do is right here on the ground, we're gonna drop our stone. All the heavy stuff. And the sunflower, because I don't know what to do with it. Oh, here's the rest of sunflower seeds. Okay. We'll just eat. Eat some egg. I want my weight to start going up. Man, I need to put in a bug report because I can't make jump out of the sand here. Which is kind of absurd. We're having a pretty good forage day though. Anyway, I'm just trying to increase my calories right now. Kind of an important thing to do. I forgot to finish eating that. I got impatient. Hey Andy, it's going well. However, I'm having a glitch, a problem. When I'm over at the railroad, it's very clearly sand. I right click on it and it says it's sand, and I cannot make chum base. And I kind of need chum right now. Do you know anything about the problem, Andy? So I feel like if someone's gonna know, it's gonna be you. Can you go to the most recent version, like without any mods, and see? Okay. I was totally standing on her, but okay. Without mods? No. I already tried peeking at the forums and I saw nothing. Nobody else has reported this issue. Is that zombie coming towards me or not? Can you see if you're having the same issue though? Specifically, I'm like, I'll show you where I am on the map. So here's Echo Creek. I think this is Irvington here. I'm right here. I've tried gathering sand from here. There's a few spots with sand over here that I've tried. And I tried over here. I don't think there's a recipe. Plus I have, I have the wilderness knowledge trait, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. You're the best, Andy. I'm at a loss. Angler profession, it says known recipes including chum. Really? Is chum not known for wilderness knowledge then? No. No. Oh, there it is. Is it possible to catch something with a fishing net without any chum? No, I don't have the recipe, actually. Dave. Does that have to file a bug report? True. Hi. You were supposed to be dead. Oh, it should? Oh. Well, then I'll go put it in the lake then. After this in-game day. I got zombies to kill. I thought it required chum paste to be able to do anything. Okay. I was getting really stressed. I was actually stressing pretty hard. With chum plus bait, it's way better, but not needed. Okay. Well, that's all I need, honestly. I just need it to be possible. Because maybe I'll get lucky. Just maybe. Look, we just have to paint the way. We gotta... Yeah. I know how to place it. I've used it before. It's just I thought only chum would work. Because in the other one I had the angler profession. Well, that's something that angler gives that this one does not. It's good to know the differences. I should sit and rest really quick. Okay. Angler for sure has the recipes. You use a mod list that lists all the things each one gives. Okay. I usually have a mod like that. And technically we're allowed to have one. I just haven't bothered adding it, to be honest. It's allowed. I don't want to get rid of the only other stone knife I have right now. Nope. We're getting close to the moo factory. It's right here. I wonder if I can peek in. I don't think... Oh, did I just crash? No. Okay. No, this is just an office right here. Game hangs when crossing certain thresholds. Yeah. It definitely does. I think it's like trying to load in an entire tile, and I know this tile is like a particularly zombie heavy one, so it makes sense. My hope is that it also has animals. I don't even know where that is. Is it in Louisville? Also, what population are you playing? Also, am I the only one who spam clicks while doing combat? Because I spam. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, weird. Weird that it happens without zombies. Okay, well, we need to head back. Not just because I have a lack of weapons, but also I can put the fish in. I do need to end stream soon, though. I don't want to. I'm gonna hold out. Make bad choices. Fully aware what I'm doing. Okay, we're out of stamina, so we're just gonna walk speedy. Actually, you could probably walk on... Oh, you can't walk on that speed. Okay. It's only double speed. Well, I figured out why we can't make chum. At least we know. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is real quick, I'm gonna go grab that fishing net. Okay. We're gonna go put it in the river. Well, not river, the lake. I know my words. Okay. Go ahead and have a drink of water. Okay. So like technically I should probably be working out at night in game. But we keep getting to bed so late that I'm just not. Plus we're already low weight anyway. Okay. So there's some hammers. There's quite a few knives actually. I'm just gonna take it all. There's so much stuff. It's nothing more than stuff. Okay. Lots of weapons. Are we full on water? Okay. Oh. I know you're sad. It's okay. Okay, let's go check our fishing trap. I doubt it has anything already. It's only been like a few hours in game, but I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. It's been overnight. Nothing. That's okay. We will live. It's okay, we'll eventually start getting food out of it. You know? And hopefully it will help us somewhat maintain weight a little bit. Hopefully it will give us some calories. I'll take what I can get. Right now we're not doing too good on the calorie front. And there's not a whole lot we can do. You know? Because we gotta keep on moving. We gotta keep trucking, trying to get anywhere that we can. This is laggy, but it's fine. I'm just trying to wait. Yeah, we should be able to forage now. Without too much risk. I should technically be ending, but I can sneak in a little more. Tomorrow's gonna be a relatively easy day at work. I have fairly easy lesson plans set up. It'll be okay. More aches. I do have a pretty easy lesson plan for tomorrow, though. Legitimately. So I don't actually need to teach hardly at all tomorrow. So today I did 3 classes of teaching and then 2 where I did another thing. And then tomorrow we're gonna do 3 classes of doing the like basically nothing thing. They're just doing this like state test that adjusts. Well, it's not a state test. It's an aptitude test, I guess, for their math skills and like tells you roughly where they're at. And I'm required by the district to get 95% of them complete. So, yeah, that's what tomorrow is. Yeah, for 3 of the classes today, 2 of them we did that because I was just thinking, I was like, the teaching I was doing today would have been too much to do all 5 classes. It's just a lot. I have them up on the whiteboards in groups of 3 or 4, depending on the class. They're in groups of 3 working on math problems that I give them, which is just problems that's on their worksheet that they have to turn in this week, but I don't tell them that till the end. So, yeah. No, because that just helps them like learn all the material and stuff, and when they actually talk about it and work as a group, they do a lot better at retaining their knowledge that they're gaining. So, my first period was rough today, but my other 2 classes that I was doing the actual teaching for went really well. But the thing is, when they're taking their test, like, I just occasionally get up and make sure they're not on their phones. And that is my pretty much sole responsibility. Is just make sure they're not on their phones. So, yeah. I just tell them to put their phones in their bags and their bags against the wall, and it like works for the most part. Okay, they would try to do like the math AI stuff, which is trash, by the way, and doesn't always work. What's funny is they'll do the like AI thing, and it will give them solutions as like nothing like I've taught, like totally different methodology. And I'll be like, how did you get this? How do you know how to do this that way? Because you just took a calculus approach. And you are in basically a remedial class. This approach is one that only people in calculus would take. How do you know how to do this? And they'll just look at me and I'm like, so this was your work. And not, you know, like AI or something. Oh, thank you, GP. Keeping kids off phones seems like a full-time job. Oh, it is. 100%. I've just started, whenever the kids are on their phone, so there's certain times when I don't allow phones at all. And I tell them, hey, this is the type of activity where we do not allow phones. If I see a phone, that's that. But day to day, if I see a phone out, it's a warning. It's a, hey, put it away. I want to see it again. If I see their phone again after that, I call security to come take it for the day. And you know, first period, that really sucks. That really sucks if they get their phone taken away first period. 7th period does not care very much. Because they're just at the end of the day anyway. But I will have security come take their phones, and I have no guilt doing so. Because their phones are literally hindering them from learning and their education. Some period I should smash their screens then? I know, I wish, dude. Sometimes I wish. I'd get so much trouble. Well, I'd be liable for it, and I would have to buy them a new phone, basically. In reality's sake. So, yeah, they don't like it when I say you don't need your phone for this, but you know, they need to work without their phones. What do you mean the opposite argument of what? Because the kids are just going on social media when they're on their phones. Straight up, that's all they're doing. Yeah, but they're not using their phones for education. They're using it to go look at social media. They don't have the self-control to not be using social media. They have Chromebooks provided by the district if they need to look something up. Oh, no, we don't do any memorization. Straight up. Like, we just don't do memorization. Every single test they do, except for these, like, state ones, they get all of their notes for. They get all of the worksheets that they've done for. Anything paper goes. And they're over here. I'll literally, most recent big test I gave them, I made a worksheet, but that was the same exact questions. Just a slightly different scenario. I think this kid scored like around 50% on it. Yeah. That's the students I'm dealing with. Literally, and the worksheet that had the same questions, we went over in class all of the answers to that worksheet. And why they were right and everything. And I gave them time and told them copy it down onto your worksheet. So, I don't know what to tell you. All I know to tell you is I don't want to be a teacher anymore. A Faraday cage? I'm sorry, I don't remember what that is. Off the top of my head. The term is familiar, but I just don't remember. You know, I've tried using an AI chatbot thing once in my class. There's like special ones for education. The questions it gave were incorrect. So, like, it literally gave them tables that do not work. Like, the totals just did not add up. And it's like, okay. Yeah, well, I am the generation a decade ago, roughly. The kids I'm teaching are about a decade difference between me and them. About perfectly. And they're so different than we were. They are so ridiculously different. They, like, are so disrespectful, too. And whenever, like, they have struggles, they don't ask questions. And then when they get a bad score back, they say, I'm not a good enough teacher. They don't come in during break or lunch when I have my classroom open for helping them out. They don't go to the after-school tutoring thing where literally the school provides free tutors to every student who goes till 6 p.m. every single day in the school library. They just decide that since they didn't get it and they didn't put in the work, that I didn't teach them right and I'm a bad teacher. So, yeah. And I've literally had admin go to me like, hey, why is this parent complaining to me? And they showed me the complaint and I'm like, that kid doesn't do anything in class. They just sit on their phone and rarely participate at all. And they're just like, okay. I thought this had broken. Unless this is a different one. I gave it my best, but being a teacher in the US was hell 20 years ago and it's gotten a lot worse since. Yeah. Once I used ChatGPT to help me decide whether or not to work out that day. That's like the extent of ChatGPT use for me. You have no idea how people are coping with kids growing up spending their entire lives with social media algorithms, taking their attention 24/7. Oh, it's really bad for them. How do you even begin to compete with that? You don't, really. I'm one of the very few teachers that actually still are fighting the fight. Most teachers have given up. You know, most teachers have completely given up. You're not sure if you're gonna have kids, but if they do, they won't have cell phones. They'll get jobs to afford them themselves for the reason. I had a phone actually at 12, I think, but I needed it because I was doing a lot of extracurricular activity and I needed to be able to contact my parents to tell them what time to pick me up every day. And I think that was a very valid reason. I literally had a prepaid track phone. They only gave me like the bare minimum to keep the phone running. And so it wasn't enough minutes to text friends or anything. It was literally just enough to text or call my parents and say, hey, come pick me up. And I think that worked great. When I was a kid, it sucked because all my friends were like on YouTube and stuff on their phones. And I couldn't do that. But looking back, I definitely think it was the right decision, and I stand by my parents' decision to do that as an adult looking back. Use ChatGPT for vague searches as a fancy index of the internet. Interesting. You disagree with disadvantaging your kid like that? Holding them back from technological progress and making them lag behind their peers socially won't help them. The answer is to teach them how to use it responsibly, not ban it. Well, mine didn't ban it, and I had full access to a computer at home. I just didn't have, like, a cell phone plan that I could do much on. And I had a tablet at home. It's just I didn't have cell service. Which kids don't need cell service. Honestly. They don't. When I started having cell service in senior year, because I started paying for it with my own paycheck, it only caused me problems. Because it was addicting and very easy to go on my phone and chat with and like flirt with a cute boy than to, you know, do my coursework. And so I really struggled to focus once I started having a phone that had data. And I didn't even have that much data. I didn't have unlimited data, but it still caused me issues. Well, social media companies literally, their worth is determined with a equation that has to do with the number of users using their site on a monthly basis. I literally learned that while I was in my business courses in college. And the point, give your kids things that can easily distract them, but you teach them not to be distracted. Yeah. Oh, we're at 1,000 kills. Let's go. Hold on. I need different weapons on me now. But yeah, it's a huge problem. It is so hard to get these kids off their phones. And at their age, I didn't even have a phone that I could be on. Really. Like, I kind of did, but not really. Try and take care of my inventory here. Do the next one. There you go. Now we can fight. It's okay, I was able to go grab more. Well, I have a bunch in my bag, so. Oh, we're out of breath. Phone is literally that calculator our teacher said we couldn't always have with us. And dictionary and encyclopedia, true. In the Library of Alexandria, it's worth teaching your kids how to use that without getting abused by big social media. Well, they have their Chromebooks for that, right? And they have access to Google and everything on their Chromebooks, so why not ban phones altogether and just say use your Chromebook? It's literally provided by the school anyway. Oh, I got told you won't have a calculator too. And I'm Gen Z. Because they literally have it blocked, like the school internet blocks social media. Yeah, but I haven't really seen them figuring out how to circumvent it. Though I had a kid earlier today, literally just looking for game websites while we were supposed to be doing online assignments. Because they finished their testing. And I just went to... for a second, I just let them. Because it gave me a few more sites to add to my block list. And then once he ran out of sites, I basically just went, hey... if you don't move over to what we're supposed to be doing, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the allow list instead of the block list. Which means they can only access certain sites I allow rather than not access sites I block. Because I have like, there's basically we call it spyware as teachers. There's a app that we have that we can see everything they're doing. We can't see their entire screen, but we can see all the websites that they're accessing. And we can like block certain things and what, well, we can block anything. I've blocked other teachers' assignments before. Because I'm just like, you're not doing other teachers' work right now. You're not done with my work. Like, I get pretty upsetty when I do that, and it's like, what do you expect? Literally, that's not the class you're in right now. Most teachers don't even use the list in the first place. So the fact I use it at all is like a weird thing. Most teachers don't even bother using the software and like tracking what the kids are doing on their Chromebooks. We had iPads at my school when I was, the last 3 years of high school we had them. They were really locked down though. There wasn't a lot we were able to do on them. Student stuff, we definitely like found ways around it and stuff, because I mean we were kids, but yeah. They were definitely locked down a lot harder than the kids whose Chromebooks are at my school. So yeah, no, we not the students, but the district as a whole tries not to do AI stuff. Yeah, no, AI is not going to help you much with your math. Half the time it's incorrect. And then even then it will like give you an approach that you haven't learned yet. And so I'll just ask the student, how did you know to do this? Where did this come from? And they'll just look at me wide-eyed and I'll be like, where did it come from? You should, like, if this is your answer, you should know where it comes from. Explain it to me. And they'll just be like, and it's like, so you didn't learn it. Because you can't explain it. You know? Also, whenever I ask a kid who's like understanding a topic to go help another kid, they're like, I'm not good at teaching. I'm not a teacher. That's your job. And it's like, no, I'm literally trying to get you to explain it to the other kid to benefit both of your education. They just don't get it. They don't get, like, they just refuse to understand that teaching material to each other and explaining it to each other is the best way to learn. You're gonna learn it the most deeply if you do that. And that's why having them up on the whiteboards helps them so much, because they actually talk. And the ones who get it will actually explain it. And even if I help them, I'll usually have like one kid who doesn't understand at all what I'm saying and the other one will. And so I'll walk away once I know one kid understands, because then they can explain it to the other kid. Because I don't have time to explain it to every single kid in the room. My classes are way too big for that. Though my 7th period is tiny, but that's weird. It's only gotten that way because I had a lot of like kids that were they needed to go to a continuation school because they were not on track to graduate. I had a lot of kids like that in my 7th period. And so it started out kind of small. I think it started out at like 30 kids. And it's just like gone down, gone down, gone down, gone down. And I just have not had any new kids coming in. And so that class is at 17. And about 4 of them, no, like 3 are really inconsistent on attendance. One of them I don't think I've seen yet this semester. The other one I see like once a week. So sometimes like it's kind of becoming common that I have like 10, 15, or like 10 or 12 kids in that room. And that class is doing really good. Oh, we didn't find any twine. I should actually be searching, but yeah. Why do you pay money for AI tools right now? The compute and bandwidth plus training costs are mostly covered by wild investments. Usage is free to gather data. Textbook grats free audit all the time. Shouldn't teachers have to do the same? Stay up on the times. Oh, well, we have like a educational AI thing that we have access to. I literally used it in my classroom once. So we're a little better off in that way. but it's just a whole thing. There's so much going on right now, and it's education isn't a field you should go into unless you are actually passionate about it. And while I like learning, I'm not passionate about education as a field and as a profession. Teaching is poorly played, disrespectful, and stressful. Yes. I did not realize how disrespected teaching was, though, because I went to like a really nice school, and my parents always talked so highly of my teachers towards me that I thought everybody talked well about their teachers to their kids. Turns out that's not the case. And a lot of parents like to demonize the teachers and blame the teachers for their mistakes and their wrongdoings as parents. All fields that deals people end up this way. It's the nature of the field. Yeah. I don't know. We have the added benefit of not being paid enough for the work that we're doing. It's kind of funny though, because I was so excited when I first started working. Because I was like, hey, I have money. And now I'm like, nope, it's not enough. Definitely not enough if I can barely pay my bills. And I'm over here struggling so much day to day. With this hard of a job, I should not be like barely able to keep up on my bills. That does not make sense. Oh, muscle strain from shortening. That makes sense. Oh, these are different colored rags. How interesting. Normally we don't get colors out of them. Okay. Oh, it got too dark. Maybe if I stand right by the window, I can still do it. No. Okay. I think I can't do anything with the mini skirts now. Okay. Or too much sleep. Or too much pain to sleep. I'm so good at words. So, a nurse care teacher can only look after so many people per day. So the amount of money you can make is limited by the number of people. There's a hard cap on that. Unlike working with producing stuff, which has unlimited scalability and only limited by technology. That's valid. In Germany, you separate kids after elementary school into schools for the more or less and less intelligent. That's so interesting. I got fishing XP. Does that mean that we caught something? Live in a poor neighborhood, go to poor people's school, get a terrible education. I wouldn't say that you get a terrible education, but it's not as good as the others because there's just so many deficits. Because a big amount of students doing well at school has to do with their parents providing them a lot of support as they get older. And in households where people make less money or there's something going on in that sense, clearly their parents are not giving them as much support for whatever reason, right? And so those kids are not going to be able to do as much. It's just how it works out. So it doesn't necessarily have to do with the teachers being worse at schools that are poor. They're often better. Because those teachers have to do so much more, right? And it's a common misconception, but like those teachers have to do so much more for the kids. Yeah, it has to do with the fellow students being worse and the parents in general having like less parental support towards those students. You know? So a lot of times the teachers are doing so much more and sometimes are even better than the teachers of the schools that are like higher performing, because at a higher performing school the teacher doesn't have to do as much. They can just do direct instruction, give the kids notes, give them some more problems out of a textbook, and the kids thrive and flourish and can be fine. I'm having to like do direct instruction, have them working in groups on the whiteboards, having them do like gamified things. I have to do so much to get them to barely start grasping any kind of thing. Meanwhile, if I had done this much, like anyone at my school that I was at would have been so forward because the pace would have been too slow, right? We wouldn't have felt like we were being academically challenged at all. But these kids, they are being academically challenged. Yeah. And they do need things beyond just direct instruction. Like, that's not going to work for these kids. Whenever these kids get just direct instruction, like, it does not work well for them. It just doesn't. And so people blame it on the teachers when it's not the teachers. There's just so much more to it. And the teachers at poor schools often are actually way better than the teachers at these richer schools. It's actually a thing. Also, you typically have your less experienced teachers at the poorer schools too, a lot of the times, which is a big problem on its own. They put the most experienced teachers with the students who need the least. A frog and a tadpole. That don't do much for me. Where did you come from? He gave a business workshop at a pupil referral unit in England once. PRUs are for difficult students. It was a day. Yeah. Yeah. Every day's a day for me. It's a lot. Giving kids who need the most help the least resources, the legacy of No Child Left Behind lives on. Yep. Anyway, I do need to get to bed. But yeah, I could talk about that a lot, but basically not necessarily as things seem. PR used for kids with severe learning disabilities or students with behavioral issues who have been expelled from regular school. Okay, I don't know what it takes to expel a person there. I don't. So I don't know what degree that they had to do. Right, but they don't usually get expelled here. I've not heard of a student being expelled. And I've seen, heard, read on their profiles of some pretty egregious things they've done. So, yeah. It kind of sounds like though you were like what we call county kids. Because we have the severely disabled, the blind, the deaf, and what we call the emotionally troubled go to the county school. I'm gladly not a county teacher, I'm a district teacher. Kids in middle school who are caught with drugs on a school trip got expelled? Not here. Dude, I caught a girl, she vaped weed in my class. I'm not joking. She vaped weed in my class. And she just got a little slap on the wrist and got taken away. It's illegal to do that. The entire class saw the cloud. And she admitted to having it and gave it to security. Like, yeah, no, she just got a slap on the wrist. She was back the next day. No one even told her it was illegal. Yeah. We have a whole security team. They'll take the kids out of my classroom if I need them to. Or they'll take the kids' phones. They escort kids when they're being a problem. You know? You can't trust a kid to just like go hand in their phone or like go head over to in-school detention. You can't tell them, hey, go to the office. You're in trouble. I wouldn't work here. Yeah, but if I take their phone, let's say their screen is cracked, they then can come back and say she cracked the screen on my phone. And now it's her problem to fix it. They can do that. So I don't touch their phones. Because that's a liability issue and I don't want to have to... Yeah, no. But they could do that. They could like sue me. And I already can barely pay my bills. Closest thing you had to security at your school was a science teacher you had. He was so lovely but also terrifying when he was mad. That's fair. No, we have full-on security. Security... Okay, locally, it starts at elementary school. When I was in school, it started at middle school at the district I went to. Sometimes there's like full-on police officers on campus, and that's just normal. I think like when they catch a kid with drugs, or when they do like something really bad like death threats, I think that's when police come in. I don't know. I'm not on the discipline side of things. I just put in the system, it goes away. Don't be. I don't feel like I'm that good. We're not going to talk about how behind on grading I am right now. I may or may not be like 3 weeks behind on grading. Yeah, no. If it makes you feel any better, all the sophomore math teachers are this far behind on grading. I'm not the only one. The police only rocked up to your school once or twice because some guy knocked out the kid who was bullying him with a lock for the lockers. We don't have lockers. Well, we do, technically, for rental and stuff. Like, the kids can request a locker, but no one does. No, it's like a month till spring break. Spring break is the second week of April, I believe. So, no, it's not almost spring break. It's not. And we don't have any days off in March. I think next week we have like an in-school thing. Yeah. Next week we like we don't have any kids, but we're doing like this whole thing and we're still working. I'm trying not to. It's hard. It's hard. I am very, very ready for the school year to be over so I can say sayonara and leave. Because teaching isn't for me. You know, I'd love to become like a full-time content creator, but that ain't gonna happen. So I don't know, maybe I'll go work at a grocery store or something. Who knows? Wherever the wind takes me, I guess. Because I don't know, I tried teaching because there was a door open. And it's not for me. So I'll just keep trying. Try to find a place that is right for me. Yeah, I get along really well with all my coworkers, but teaching's not for me. It's really not. You know. It's kind of crazy how many of us teachers are ADHD though. I started talking about it and like I've had so many coworkers just be like, "Oh, me too." You know. So fun. I really love my coworkers. That is the one thing I will miss, but teaching destroys my soul for sure. I've been so much less happy since I became a teacher. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to raid somebody and leave because it is so late. I need to be asleep an hour from now. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a melatonin as soon as I raid out. That's what's gonna happen. I need to take a melatonin because I have made some very, very bad decisions here. No one I'm following is doing Zomboid? Bruh. Am I the only rat racer right now? No, I'm not. Okay. I was just like, there's no way. I don't know any of these people. Oh no, they're on BRB? I don't know this person. Or this name looks familiar. I don't know what their stream is like though. Let me quickly listen to what their music is they're listening to get a quick little vibe check before I send you guys over. I can't even hear it. I can't hear like anything on their stream. Their stream is so quiet. I can't hear anything. I was just making sure it wasn't like... No, I can just hear their game sounds. I don't even hear them talking hardly. I can barely hear them. If they come in at some point, I'll just give them a little... Or maybe I'll go to them after it and like give them a little heads up on volume levels. Because they probably don't know. And that's okay. But I don't know them really. Are they following me? I feel like they might be. They are. "50/50, they'll appreciate or despise it." Yeah, I know. But it's like their audio is so bad I don't want to rate them. And I feel so bad saying that. but it's true. It's true. I'll give them a raid some other time once they get their audio sorted. Because, like, I could hear their game sounds, but I could barely hear them, and I couldn't hear their music at all. So, I'll tell them they're following me. It'll be fine. We're gonna go ahead and raid Rawl instead. He's doing some 2-point museum, which is super fun. I need to mute the tab because it's distracting me. Yeah. So I'll let them know that their audio is a little bit, needs a little help. Oh, actually, let me open it as another tab. Because I feel like they could be a very good person to raid, but their audio is just driving me nuts. Also, their resolution looks kind of weird. I might just have a little bit of a tech chat with them. Maybe even if it's in DMs. Ooh! It's Rawl's partnerversary? Subathon? Hello? Perfect. Okay, we're gonna raid Rawl. Yeah. Wait, do you know Rawl, Molly? Oh my gosh, Rawl is the best. He's such a good friend. I'm so happy you know who he is. There's my socials. I only actually use Discord though. Yeah, Rawl is such a good friend. Zombie Zoo. Let's do it. That's so dorky and kind of cringe, and I love it. So dumb. I love it. I love the AI ones sometimes. Sometimes I don't go for them, but I'm gonna do the AI one. Anyway, I should actually press the raid button, you know? Anyway. I'll be back, like, worst case this weekend, but probably sooner because I'm kind of obsessed with doing the rat race. Like, it's so much fun. So, yeah. Anyway, have a great one, everyone. Sorry, I had a little hiccup there. See you soon. You all are absolutely lovely. I'm so sorry that the ad ran right at the end. I tried to avoid it, but I couldn't stop yapping. Um, we're gonna read Rawl. He's a really good friend of mine. He did do a lot of Zomboid, but I think he's waiting for B42 proper to come out before doing too much more because he doesn't want to burn out on it. He's doing 2-point museum and seems to have been loving it. So we're gonna raid him. It is his partner anniversary, which is super fun. So I will see all of you over there. Night night.